What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Hoping each and every single one of you is doing well. And welcome to today's Mass Effect 3 Sanity Legendary Edition, sponsored by KFC Golden Buckets, whatever you want to add to it, stream. Oh. Okay. So today, we should be moving on to the I need a Mass Effect hat. I really do. I'm a huge fan of this series, and I don't own a Mass Effect hat. Weirdly. Anyway, yeah, we should be moving on to the Quarian War today. We should be. But I'm pretty sure that's all we've got aside from... Actually, we've got a couple of side quests here. A Russian Google ad. What? That's new. Yeah, sorry, we do actually have 2 side missions to do before we go to the Geth, which are kind of important. A Russian Google ad. That's a new one. Oh, also, side note. To anybody who's new, I'll talk about this while I play. So a number of you have been around, because I'm probably a bit too open when it comes to this, know that I have degenerative eyes, retina displacement as well.
Commander.
Like my eyes are basically fucked. I got a degenerating eye disorder.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available.
Oh, god damn it. And retina displacement. I went for an eye test today. My right eye is usually my weakest eye, and usually is the one that I'm losing sight in slowly over time, hence the need for thicker fucking glasses. Yeah, turns out it wasn't my right eye. My right eye is the same. It's my left eye that's lost some vision. My left eye, which is my strongest eye, is now 0.25.
I was hoping you'd check in.
0.25
you okay?
away from joining this one.
My old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
Yeah, so anybody who knows anything about glasses or anything about eye tests, maybe this will mean something. I am negative 16.50 in my right eye, negative 16.25 in my left eye.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here.
Hope.
Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit and runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there.
Yeah, fun
Our
numbers.
networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well,
Oh,
Crucible will scare the
other
hell
couple
out
of
the
things.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Don't
I'll let you
underestimate.
get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Another side thing, 2 things. One, I was able to get an SD card from my Switch, so hopefully that helps with a couple of things. Hopefully. Not an SD, yeah, a micro SD card. So hopefully that helps with some things. The other thing, I finally paid this off. I've been paying this off bit by bit. So now I can play Super Mario U Deluxe in the future.
Commander Shepard.
Oh no, the Reapers have been fucking the Earth for a while, but like what you gotta remember and take into consideration is that now they're grouping there, like they are focusing all efforts in London. Right, okay, take your pick, guys. Wait a minute. Okay, right. Let me quickly go and do these. Let me go and quickly grab this stuff. Right, what do you want me to do first? The Asari Monastery or the Cerberus the Cerberus mission? Which one do you want me to do first?
I found something.
Oh, Media, you sweet innocent boy. You sweet, sweet innocent boy. Balls to it. Okay, got one for Asari, one for Cerberus. Yeah, another thing as well, and I think I've mentioned this on. I've also mentioned this on stream. I'm sure I have, because I brought it up with Blitz before. How my own mother has had concern about the fact that that I might be colorblind, because I've had issues more recently with distinguishing certain colors. Yeah, it turns out that might not be like the traditional color blindness. That is another side. That is apparently a new thing with my eyes. That's to do with my obviously my degenerating eyesight as it is. So yay! Fucking good to me, eh?
I found something.
That's the only fucking thing here, isn't it? Yep.
Evasion successful.
Okay, gonna save the far rim. Hold on, let me just quickly bring this up because I keep fucking forgetting. Yeah, there they are. Okay, the Athena Nebula does have some. That. Oof, got a couple of systems here.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, it's the big one over here. Yep. Oh, fuck off. That droning sound gets so fucking old so goddamn quickly. Sorry, research ships.
Reapers eluded.
Well, now.
I found something.
This will be the fuel. Oh, fuck me, which means it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it.
Faster than light jump successful.
Go, 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 go. Damn it. Nope, no, that's not gonna work.
Evasion successful.
As soon as I... Oh, nice, it's right there. As soon as I leave this, I need a bucket. Cruiser. Fucking go!
Reapers eluded.
Hey, Arizona. Hey, Arizona, be the tiebreaker.
Signal.
I need a tiebreaker right now. Cerberus Scientist or Asari Monastery. Pick one.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, Cerberus mission it is then.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Where the fuck is that fuel? Oh, fuck off. It's right there.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh, for God's sake.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I mean, we're already saving the blue ladies,
Faster than light
apparently.
jump successful.
You know, the one time you can unironically say blue pussy is actually a good thing.
Evasion successful.
Other times it'd just be disgusting.
Signal confirmed.
There it is. So we just got 2 Asari cruisers. Fucking think on that. Also on the Fear games. Fear 1's fantastic. Fear 1 is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Fear 2, can't fucking tell you because I can't get Fear 2 to fucking run for some goddamn reason. Fear 3, fun if it's co-op, but it's fun but only co-op, but it lost the roots of what made a Fear game. Without the shadow of a damn doubt. Hell, the expansion, the non-canonical expansions for Fear 1, Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate were good. Oh, no, I'm broke. I can't do anything. I'm broke as a motherfucker. I'll admit, yeah, the use of it is great. Absolutely. Definitely got to bring Ashley with us for this one. But yeah, I mean, if you're thinking of repurchasing them for PC, I mean, you could do a hell of a lot worse, my man. Hell of a lot worse. Oh, fuck. Fear Online, you ain't missing shit with that. That game is now predominantly full of fucking hackers. Great damage. Inferno grenades. Damage. Damage. Oh, armor you know what? No, let's go impact radius. Let's go impact radius plus one, plus shrapnel by 1 fragment. And yeah, fuck it. Garrus. Recharge speed up and oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay, right. Ugh.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
Not much in the mission brief.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
What my helmet's meant to be off.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
But no, like, I enjoy the Fear. I just can't. I need to find a way to get Fear 2 running properly, because that game has real bad issues with missing textures on PC. So I need to find a way to fix it. Dead. Oh look, it's Space Kanye. This dude is a former soldier, knows how to use biotics. What's up, fools?
No wonder Cerberus
No shit. Give me a minute.
abandoned this place. It's freezing.
I doubt that was the real reason.
Keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
They left Cerberus.
We can't hold them much longer.
I actually need to check out the Hurricane to see if that stabilizer really did work. What? Hey Sval, thank you for that raid, man. Much appreciated, much appreciated. How are you today, my man? Give me that shield. I'm good. Well, no, I was about to say I'm good, but then a grenade got fucking thrown at me. Oh yeah, the stabilizer definitely helped. Either way, Fear Online wasn't that good.
All clear. Check for survivors.
Hello? Who's there?
So, I don't. See, I don't see anybody of importance alive. Do you? Do you guys?
Shepard.
I don't see anybody of importance alive around here. Shame. Damn shame. Anyway, what's up, Jacob?
Jacob? How bad?
I'll live. I think.
Hello, Nurgle.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
No, just that it wasn't that good. Fear Online wasn't that good. What is actually doing with her gun?
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
For now.
Hey, yo. Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
Former.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive...
So Sval, what were you playing
Our
today?
stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their
Oh yeah, Back for
they
Blood.
disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Sorry I couldn't join you for that, man.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss.
With extreme prejudice,
You had to know
apparently.
they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
You think you did?
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
I mean, if Nurgle has anything to say about it, I won't have a choice.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Okay.
Jacob Taylor, way out here. That's a surprise.
But is it?
It was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Right, by the way, okay, so we met David Archer. Remember the poor kid who went through that horrific experiment in Project Overlord? Here's his piece of shit brother.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
I'm glad you asked, Sval. I enjoyed the beta.
Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David.
So they should be.
Now, let's hope that one day he forgives me.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another
Down?
tested subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or...
Oh, the beta didn't like them, man.
Element, not a monster. who tortured his own brother.
Yeah, I've heard.
What did you say to the elusive man?
Full price.
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
Oof.
I understand.
Fucking
But
savage.
Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Well, I'm the only fucking one who was going to, so, you know. Ah, there we go. Just lifting everybody's... I would just like to point this out. No, no joke. I've experienced more shit like this. I've experienced more shit like this in this version of the game than I did in the fucking original. That is incredible. Yes, he will commit, Gavin Archer will commit suicide if you do certain options or you don't save David. Also, what's a pre-2000 literature of a well-known book or stage play you saw back in the day? You're asking me, like, what plays I saw back in, if I saw any plays back in the day? Oh, fuck. There was actually one at the Manchester Theatre. It was I can't I remember the premise, but I can't remember the name of it. It was about a foreign princess going and living with a king to marry him, or maybe not to marry him, but ended up showing him
43.
a different way. Ended up changing him as a person.
40 people.
I don't remember what it was called.
There's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
That just upped the ante.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what he counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay.
Just can't remember what the name of the play was.
Out of here alive.
Saints Row 2. Thematically, I would start with the Sons of Samedi. Then the Brotherhood, then the Ronin.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived...
It might have been the king. Yes, it was. It was the king and I. Thank you. Yes, the king of I was the king and I was the one that I vividly remember.
Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
There was another one I saw in college. That one I genuinely can't remember, but I know the theater itself that I was in was one of those spherical ones, you know, where the stage is like in the middle and surrounded by like two sets of surrounded by like two rows of seats, like one lower, one upper. I can't remember. It's a center stage. performance.
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Also,
Until the elusive man became preoccupied.
Amadeus, one way you want to do it as well, once you finish the route, don't go after the final boss until you've done all 3 gangs, then go for all 3 bosses one after another.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't
No,
it?
it was the King of I know it was.
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our 4th colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Well, fuck.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the Collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies.
I will say the one show I would have really loved to have seen.
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
Would have been the play of The Lion King. I would actually, even now as a grown-ass man, I would love to go and see that.
Build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Oh, I haven't done anything yet, so...
Come on. God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to find this stuff?
Of course not.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Oh, call it, Doctor. He's dead. He's flatlining. Call it. Time of death. Ain't nothing you can do to save that personality. Also, by the way, I think I should explain. I should explain my dislike for Jacob. I don't think he's a bad. I don't think he's a terrible character per se, but I think he's an asshole for what he does to Fem Shep.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
Aside from the gunshot.
These are great people. Defending their ideals, I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
By saying no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Yeah, an asshole.
Story, Jacob. Why are you
Left Fem Shep high and fucking dry.
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus. I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Bullshit!
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
Bullshit!
But you won't.
Liara is.
You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Like hell.
Right.
I should focus on getting...
Fuck's sake, I've seen the ending.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Yeah, I've heard about the samurai version of Macbeth. I also think there's a modern interpretation. I think there's also, isn't there a Japanese version of Hamlet as well with samurais?
I'll purge it and meet you in the shuttle bay.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Ooh.
I'm okay.
Oof.
Let's do this.
Speaking of Turians, sorry, Garrus.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
Yeah, just...
If Jacob says we're going to be all right, I trust him.
Told you that we should have gone my daughter. She's just a baby.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Badly equipped, guns offline. It would have been a massacre.
Oh yeah. Good thing I showed up. I thought I heard Batarians. For fuck's sake, Nurgle. Hey Flutter, game's going well so far. Just really started this. There we go.
Got the jump.
Good. Really? Really? You dumb son of a bitches. Really? Really? Oh, Oh, thanks for that! Oh, fuck up! What the fuck? Oh, yeah, cheers! Fucking thanks for that!
Got the jump.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I just got fucking screwed then. Dude, what the fuck? It wouldn't, I don't know, it glitched, legit glitched out and would not let me jump over the wall.
On the double.
Got it.
And then when I finally got over the wall, I was already... Oh, fuck's sake. I hate it when shit like that happens.
Understood.
Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles landing.
God damn it. Sorry, I'm still a bit upset about that. I think I have the right to be.
Heads up, shuttle!
Get them before they land.
Okay.
Enemy on the mountain gun.
Gotta get him off that gun! Move up! Keep low and find cover!
Wrong button. No, you got corpses.
those AA guns manually.
And got that, got him. I think a phantom is gonna show up.
Let's get over there.
Pretty on it.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Oh, Garrus, you're good at calibrating guns.
Garrus, you do the repairs.
Will do.
Ready, Ash? Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard. On it! Got it!
Oh, you fucking right, I'm taking this.
How are the repairs coming?
Working as fast as I can.
So where the fuck I'm missing a phantom here? Don't love when you can jib them like that.
Go power up the gun.
Gotcha.
Wait,
I'm on it.
why couldn't you fucking do it? You're right here! What the fuck, Garrus? Come on! Come on, homie! You know better!
AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
You fucking know better, Garrus!
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. But there's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
Didn't care. Yeah, I already picked up the tops and...
Alright. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
You wanted you to finish.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Bonk, bonk.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright. Everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Coming in.
Get those people out of here!
Oh, fuck no.
Shepard, shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Double time it.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up, then get out to the landing pad.
Right behind you.
Oh my god, I keep hitting free. I might need to switch.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Here we go. Okay, let's get these people out of here.
I could have sworn I fucking killed that thing. Oh, for fuck's sake, Garrus! One fucking job! No, get in the fucking cover. Okay.
Enemy shuttles on either side.
Got it. Moving in.
Hey, Garrus actually got him. Fuck.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
I need to kill that pylon now.
More shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
Oh, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Shit. Where'd that fucking phantom go?
Take out that shield generator. That was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun. We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Yeah, that's what.
Hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Yes! Look towards me, dickhead! Oh, god damn it, you two!
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Man, I got monumentally fucking screwed then. Because that fucking glitch. And ladies and gentlemen, the incompetence of Cerberus troops. Watch this. Can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn. I'm pretty goddamn sure one instance an Atlas fires a rocket that goes through a shuttle. Like both doors are open and it goes straight through. I'm certain that happens at one point.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Only way to do it.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service.
Yay.
And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course. but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now.
Hey, Crash.
I hope you can see that.
Graduate.
Keep him safe, then.
Graduating from the Stormtrooper Academy. Again, at least the Stormtroopers have the excuse that they got shitty fucking equipment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you.
Hey, Ludwig.
Just feel better
You know what? I fucking told you guys. I told you. I put Tali in the fucking thumbnail. Ludwig will come.
Be safe out there.
I said it I said it in Mass Effect 2. I put Tali in it. He fucking shows. How you doing, man?
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Alright, with all that Asari stuff I found, including Dr. Cole and that, let's see, where are we at now? Already at 4,700. That's the Destiny fucking... That's just basically the Destiny fucking Ascension. Just without the top of it. Right. Now we're going to... Now, I'm just going to quickly... I should be able to afford it. Hopefully I can.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to
I'm just going to go to the Citadel, talk to Jacob, hand off this vial, pick up something, I'm done.
Dr. Chapel sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay. The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander?
It does, doesn't it? Visiting the Citadel with Javik. Yep. Break. Yep. Yep. And the memorial. Yep. There are all my reasons to go back to the Citadel as well, real quick. Before I do the Asari Monastery. I do something. Why the fuck have I...
Seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
I mean, he's not wrong. Not wrong whatsoever.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around.
She's not fucking wrong, it does. She's an unlucky charm. That's what she is.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
Yeah, she bats for the other team, and he'd probably lose as well.
I trust you, Commander, when you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise... Perhaps later, Commander.
Like, yeah, unfortunate for him, but, you know, I doubt he'd get very far anyway, because she'd probably win.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Things are good. Yeah, how much? Okay, I'm not buying it here. Fuck no, am I not buying it here? I fucking... No, I wouldn't be able to afford it anywhere. Hey, Ludwig, I'm curious. You've gotten this... You've played Mass Effect 3 in this Legendary Collection, haven't you? Ah, yes, this conversation. Actually, they can't.
We got lucky down there, Commander. Civilians, children...
They can't change that. It's not like Judy in Cyberpunk.
I don't even want to think about it. But scooping the scientist right from under the elusive man's nose? That's gotta piss him off. I'm glad that Jacob guy is gonna be alright. I hope we can trust a bunch of ex-Cerberus. Just saying.
Stop saying it, actually.
Commander?
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I love this little dick measuring contest these two have.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Maybe later.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Oh, Lord.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay.
Damn.
Ready for the next mission?
Nope.
Greetings, Commander.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
I agree. I agree, Crash.
I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Again, I love it. I really do.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
An absolute wonderful gift.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
I admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright.
No, that's... Weirdly enough...
They cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
God damn it. That's the weird thing, Nurgle. I've had that issue before, but not with...
How are you, Commander?
Not with Halo. Like, I had that issue with Dead by Daylight. That game just keeps fucking corrupting most times I download it, and I have to keep...
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Like, most times it corrupts, and then I just force it to download, and it just downloads fine. It's weird as fuck.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Uh-oh.
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Fucking mind blown. Jesus. Interesting thought experiment, though. Like, what if we were able to get to another one?
About possibly meeting you on the Citadel.
What if we were able to get to another universe, and 1 + 1 really did equal 3? But that's some life-altering shit right there. Robots. Aye, you leave Edie alone, you understand me? You hear me? You leave Edie alone.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
What I will be doing all of the DLCs right all in order right before we assault the Cerberus base.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
And what can I say? I'm good.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Joker just likes... Jacob... fuck's sake. Joker just likes robots.
Casa fabrication weaponry.
Stop magazine. Red. Actually, I'm going to. I'm actually gonna hold off on buying anything until I hand everything in and I know if I can buy the thing from the chest plate from the Spectre Requisitions office.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of...
I swear to God, if I miss the thing where Liara talks to her father.
Or Molly, back on Thessia.
Or maybe that's after the gaff.
Beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
I'd assume that was you. Well done.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me.
It's so hilarious what people will do for money.
My first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
Yay.
I know.
There it is.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm not gonna lie, I still find it really, really goddamn annoying that that's the one achievement, like, that I was actively trying to get that I could not get in Mass Effect 2 because of the fucking stupid prerequisites they put on it. Like, dude, that's pocket money for you, not for me. Like, that kind of money would be hella, would be like changing for me.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
And again, I'm a broke ass bitch, so you know.
Memorial Hospital.
Oh, there's Mr. Useless.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I believe a lot of things.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Well, it's Lance Hendrickson. Like, no, there comes no tougher and greater man than Lance Hendrickson. He's a rare breed.
How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right.
Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Actually, a lot taken.
Glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care.
You only get one.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Tell him, Peter. Yeah, apparently you only get one. That's right. I think the toxin guy is over here. Yeah.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Better.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive. Yes, General Corellius should make a full
Good.
recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
So how's things with you, Crod? Either way, I ain't gonna lie, I'm very tempted as well right now to boot up Metroid Dread again and start playing that on my own because it filled an itch for me. As in, like, and I'm talking like an itch of I've not enjoyed a game like in a while like that. Okay, I don't think actually, to be fair, I don't think Liara or not Liara. I don't think Joker or ED have got anything new.
Please select 1 moment, please.
Oh, she's gone on vacay. Nice.
Sergeant, I have a little brother.
Uh-oh.
He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor, ma'am.
Oof.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Fucking better.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
All right, let's hang out with our the best bro in the whole series.
Just let me know when you're ready to take a break. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Oh, I love Garrus. The ultimate bro.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Exactly. Good mindset on that. I love how this is what he wants to do.
Something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you?
Ah! Maybe in another playthrough.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
That's just low.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range.
Hell, if that was an option.
Nobody alive.
I'm confident enough in my sexuality. I'd turn around and say I definitely romance Garrus.
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
Miss on purpose.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Fucking love these two. Hey, good Bruce, what's good, man? I fucking love those two. I really do. The fuck? What the fuck? Come on! What is today? For fuck's sake! First Ashley shows off her incredible, impeccable balancing skills. Then I get fucked over by a fucking glitch jumping over the goddamn fucking wall. And now we have the amazing sliding keeper.
One moment, please.
God fucking damn it. What's next? I'm genuinely fucking curious what the hell's gonna be next. Hey Blitz, he's sliding into my DM. Yeah, he's sliding into my DMs.
Must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
I'm waiting for T-Pose Tally now.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Damn those husbando duties.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what the hell's going on with her shoulders, her shoulder pads, but I do like Ashley's outfit in this game. Alright, Marksman is now available. Speaking of duties.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. It's one of the reasons why I say it, because Ashley does come into her own as an actual fucking character in this game. Speaking of characters, how about this colourful ancient old fucking character?
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Hannah, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
God, I wish there was a flag.
I am.
But
I agree, Blitz.
if you lost the last
I
war,
do.
What hope do we have?
I fully agree.
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hannah. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
I'll turn around and say, Kaboo, I will turn around and say, Blitz, that should have been something that was part of...
To have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
That would have been a cool thing to add to the From Ashes DLC. When we're seeing the flashback, it's not just a cutscene. We're actually playing as Javik going through that section. Actually playing through those sections through his eyes.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
It would have actually made that DLC longer.
Warrior as well. For a human who wants to lead the caves.
Those were roomy caves.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
See, my problem, right, here's the thing. I would say my problem with that would be one of the slight problems with doing a Mass Effect game about the First Contact War, is that we know how it ends. Do you know what I mean? Now, you could do it. You could do it. I have a scenario in my head that could work. This is one of the prerequisites you need to hit to save Miranda.
You're all right, Shepard.
Hey, Miranda.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man?
I'll explain my idea in a second.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
So anyway, yeah, my idea for, if you wanted to do a Prothean game, the only way I could think of doing it were the ending wouldn't be... the ending would be predictable but still have impact and punch, would be if the game is set around a group of aliens, like you play as a Prothean with aliens from their cycle, like this game where it's a team on a ship, and like you're doing multiple missions, bing bang boom, and one of the final, and you're also, one of the side things, or one of the things you are doing is also getting information and resources to Ilos. And the final mission is a suicide mission to make sure that all records of the Ilos facility are stricken from the record so that the Reapers never find it, because that was one thing that they mentioned did happen, is that they stripped all remnants of the Ilos facility from the records. And it's on that mission the entire squad dies, but they're successful, effectively leading into the Prothean scientists being able to wake up, get to the Citadel, and change the code that stops the Reapers from returning in this cycle. That would be the story, the main crux of what I would do a Mass Effect game around with a Prothean idea. And nope, too broke. Oh, absolutely, you could do that, but like I said, the final mission should be you wiping the data of the Ilos facility from the Prothean records while holding out. And yeah, it's basically a impossible last stand. That is how I would do it.
Please select a destination.
That's the only way I could imagine it being done, and being done correctly. Because with an ending, with something like that, you need, with a prequel like that where the ending is doomed from the start, you need something, you need a ray of hope. Like, you can't just have people walking away utterly depressed. There needs to be, like, there needs to be a sliver of hope. A light at the end of the tunnel. That would be how I would do it. Because then it makes the whole thing seem worth it.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth.
Like, yeah, everybody dies, but they died for they died for a cause. They died for a fucking good reason.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you guys if you think that's a good idea. Yeah, they die unknown heroes. Like the galaxy won't know. The galaxy will never know what they did. But the galaxy will feel the ramifications of their actions.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Commander?
Right, yes. No, time for the Asari Monastery. Like I said, that would be how I would write the story. I need to, I'd need more time to like iron out the details. But as a rough draft off the top of my head, that's how I would write a Prothean Mass Effect game. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, it would be the opposite of what happened with Shepard, but it would also keep in line and not mess with any kind of, like, lore or anything like that. It stays within the confines of what we already know. Oh, son of a whore.
I found something.
Okay, really?
Eluded.
Oh, screw you, that's all!
Faster than light jump successful.
Now, like, as far as, like, a first contact war game, how would I do that? What would I make the first contact war? Because the first contact war is actually more difficult to think of in regards to what could we write about? Alright, yeah, let's bring Liara and Edie. Sorry, I'm now actually trying to think, how would I do a... Well, how would I write a... Like, it would be very much a war game. But I'm just curious, I'm just trying to think. If anything, I'm not gonna lie, if I was going to do a Mass Effect game based around the First Contact War, I would make it a third-person shooter, but I wouldn't make it
dig up any information
an RPG in a sense. It would actually be an anthology game, split between the perspective of two characters on both sides of the war.
Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Like, I'd hit some key points. Sanshi has got to be one of them. So you could be so in something like a mission on Shanxi, I would say you definitely play as the Turian side fighting humans. And a couple of others. And hell, maybe on the sorry. maybe fighting on the human side, you're actually under the command of Anderson before he was an admiral. Or a captain, sorry. Or hell, maybe when he was a captain. But I think Anderson was still a grunt during the First Contact War, if I recall correctly. I don't think he had his own command. Need to look into that. Sorry, I'm having real issues fucking juicing this thing. But yeah, I wouldn't do it as a... I think Garrus's father might have fought in the First Contact War, maybe? You could also, I believe... no, General Oraka didn't. I don't think he did. Maybe he did. But yeah, like, you could have a lot of callbacks, but I would not do it. I would not do it as like an exploration game like this. You would need to definitely preference the fact that this is not a typical Mass Effect game.
Morinth was dangerous.
Like,
but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Like, you need to put it down to a fact of... Yes, it was. It was Ashley Williams' grandfather who surrendered Shang-Chi.
It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
But yeah, like I said, that's it would need to be like a couple, maybe like 2 missions as a humans, 2 missions as a Turian.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
But in my opinion, I don't. To make a First Contact game interesting, it can't be an exploration game. The setting and the idea of the First Contact War just doesn't suit the premise. Like it does not suit it. With the Prothean one, you could totally get away with it. But with the First Contact War, you couldn't.
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
No, I would just do it as a typical mission-by-mission third-person shooter.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range.
Banshees. Fucking Banshees.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Like, maybe with an upgrade system. Maybe, maybe having a variety of upgrades. Maybe, but you couldn't... I don't think you could do it, like, with a hub world. Like, maybe a loadout gear, like, oh, you want to go in with an infiltrator build, or something like that. Like, okay, for this mission, like maybe for this mission, you wanna kind of go in stealth, so go in with a cloak, like that, and hell, if you can, and with a suppressed weapon, stuff like that. Like it needs to be mission based, but with freedom to be able to approach the mission however you wish. You want to go in in big heavy armor with a big giant fucking LMG gun? Go right ahead. You want to stealth the whole thing? Go right ahead. That would be how I would do it. And you could hit some key points like I said, Shang-Chi and stuff like that. But yeah, again, finer details would have to be hammered home. And that's how I would do a Mass Effect First Contact game. Do with that idea what you will.
This was the Commandos, Captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with a nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
What else? I'd also turn around and say, you need to know the world, you'd need to know the world, and I will turn around and say, both sides need to have different need to have different weapons. Like, they can't be using the same guns. Because at that point, I believe, because at that point, if I recall correctly, I think the Turians were a bit more technologically advanced than humanity. Because I don't think humanity was running around with M7 Lancers at that point. I could be wrong.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard.
Hey.
You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Any other game ideas you want me to think up? Let's.
Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility.
I still hate Banshees.
Cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy.
I fucking hate Banshees and I hate the Phantoms.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
You know, you could have warned us about the fucking Banshees. She could have warned us about the Banshees, by the way. She could have given us that. Oh, no, you're fine, Blitz. We were just talking about... I was just talking over, like, what my ideas would be for Mass Effect games.
The Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Maybe a yay. I'm waiting for a game. I need to find a game for Saturday anyway. So maybe Back 4 Blood is that game. But we'd need to find 2 more. And we'd need to work out timing, man.
Curtis, what was that?
That is something fucking terrible. Miss me, bitch! Yeah, it's not as homing as it is. It's not as homing as it is in multiplayer. Why the bitch? Fuck off. Where are the cannibals? Ah, there you are. Stop what you're doing.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Well, they gentrified them, but not in the good way. Yeah, but like I said, we need to work on time. We need, well, I mean, if Blitz gets it as well, I mean, it is crossplay. But again, like I said, it need to be Saturday, and no disrespect to you guys, you need to be up early. It's hard to do crossplay games. It's hard to do crossplay games when it comes to dealing with you goddamn Americans. Did this game just fucking lock up? I'm gonna give it a minute while I search up if Dead by Daylight is crossplay. Give me a second. Not Dead by Daylight. Yes, it is. It is yeah. It is crossplay, and yes, this game just fucking locked up. Thanks, game. Ah, well, there you go. Dante, I warned you, buckle up. Thank you. Thank you, Nurgle. I'll have that installed tonight. Oh, fucking wunderbar. Give me a sec. Alright, hold on. You see, okay, if I reopen this. Fuck! Wait, what? What?
Goddess, what was that?
I guess it didn't lock up. Because I wasn't in a loading screen, it had loaded the game. Ow, that actually hit me. And that's gonna take some of my fucking health. Okay, I'd appreciate you stop taking my fucking health. Thank you. The game black screen, but just didn't load the level. Again, this game is just willfully falling the fuck apart on me.
what used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
I think it didn't. I don't think the game appreciated my gentrification comment. I think that's what went on there. The fuck, game? Impressive.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard.
Is it? Wow, is the Alan Wake remaster bad?
My youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those.
Shit.
Monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Okay.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Here's the thing with this. For fuck's sake, this game. They talk like there is more than just two Ardat Yakshis. But Samara made it very clear in 2 that there were only 3 Ardat Yakshi in existence. To her, specifically to her knowledge. So she knew about this. I know this is probably clearly a retcon. But then there was only 2 Ardat Yakshi living here.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
Oh, I did.
But we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
Why is Liara's facing the door?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Take my damn time, thank you very much.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
I mean, we do have Edie with us. She is effectively a fucking crowbar. No offense, Edie. But yeah, like, they're making it out like there's a whole lot more out of Yakshi here. Oh fuck, god damn it, you two! Thank god that bounced. Oh no! I'm gonna request that you fucking stop. Ah, there's the discipline. Fuck's sake, this is the buggiest I've seen this game so far. Right. Move on. Think. Okay, there's more cannibals gonna show up, but I don't know if there's gonna be another Banshee.
Doing it now.
Fuck, I wish I hadn't opened my goddamn mouth. Oops, I'd appreciate you not do that. Bye-bye, fucker. Oh, Christ. I can't believe they're making another. Fuck it, no. See those grenades? That's why I'm fucking staying up here. That shit right there is the whole damn reason I was staying in that, staying up there. Problem is, I am gonna have nowhere to hide in this next one. This next one's gonna is just a straight up fucking slaughter.
Found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Falere and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes. I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
Don't teach the robot that, because she'll just turn around and start telling us we're all doomed.
NANI?
What warranted that nanny then? Shit. Oof. Guess I need to hit some barriers. Oh, Christ. Okay.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Ah.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
It would kill you, Crod.
Sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Really though? Really though?
Later.
Fuck, slap that son of a bitch with a singularity. Oh, that was fucking close. Fuck off! Yeah, those two just got fucking insta-killed. Because the Banshee has an insta-kill technique. Now she's on fire, so fuck that bitch. No, now she's gonna start teleporting. It's fucking close.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Well, that worked out in my favor. I'm just very fucking lucky they went after my teammates first and not me. Very lucky. I did it all for the nookie.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
I ain't gonna lie, she goes out like a boss. Oh, damn. Okay, you know what? I love this series. I really fucking do. Don't ever let it be said that I don't love this series. But holy shit, they love reusing fucking textures and pretending they're something else. That is a goddamn fucking shotgun part. Like, what she was holding then was a shotgun part. God, those things are terrifying. I can't lie. I can't deny the design of Banshees are fucking horrific.
I'm not your slaves.
Like, take a good look at that.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all...
Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna allow it.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Shepard uses Medical.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit.
A cutscene,
as a Justicar should.
Cutscene vulnerability, Blitz. You gotta remember that.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Man, it's even...
I'll just follow the smoke.
It's even darker when you realize when you know what the alternative is. So Samara offs herself, and then you shoot her daughter.
Had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Muchas gracias. Sorry, commandos. That's a cutscene from later, and Samara. God damn it.
Well, Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Yay.
The Crucible Project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help the war effort.
Everybody has to fight now, no matter how pretty you are. I learned that the hard way. Commander?
Right. But we just met. Just saw each other. Anyway, at least that was all.
I always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
Yeah.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
That's true.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Well, the speed's been fixed.
Cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
This...
What? What's so funny?
This coming from the game, loving bears.
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you.
Okay.
Just double checking our inventories.
We'll try. Yeah, I didn't forget anything. I don't think there was anything on the monastery. I agree, the fucking hammerhead sucks.
Hey.
The hammerhead absolutely fucking sucks. Like, entirely, unequivocally, and unabashedly fucking sucks. I hate the fucking hammerhead. How the hell are you gonna do that? How the hell are you gonna how the hell are you gonna play Crysis with a GameCube controller?
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Oh, it is.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I do my job, you won't. Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Oh, she loves me in her room. Ah, fair enough. That makes more sense. Oh, this could only go well.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomar, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Abundance of it.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
Oh, I agree with that sentiment.
I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell. Or the Hanar. Or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better.
Oh, come on. Like, you tease that and you never...
Maybe later.
They tease that and they never go through with it.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
I'm sure we will.
Tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
That is very true. Same with viruses. Like, they're pretty much programmed to eliminate us as well. Just by being.
Excellent find, Commander.
Yeah, thanks, Glyph. Oh. Yes, I'll take the store discount this time.
Information network terminal has been updated.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Agreed. No one does deserve that. But, you know, unfortunately it happened.
Hey, Commander. I dug out some letters my youngest sister wrote when she was in high school. She was having a hard time. Teen drama and all that. Just needed her big sis. I guess with everything that happened down there, I just wanted to read them again. You sure make some unusual friends, Shepard.
You're damn fucking right, and I'm proud of every single one of them.
That is not a side of these sorry I ever want to see. Shepard?
You're damn right. I mean, that again. As Rhett said it best, it's a goddamn fucking safari. We pick up everything and everyone, and I love them all.
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
If we survive.
Commander?
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers,
but we've not had any Batarian teammates.
Critical warnings may be lost.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Second. It's everybody. Right, so... I swear I didn't turn off the music. You gotta remember, not all Batarians are like that. Hell, even Garrus had a Batarian on his team back on Omega. Now, granted, a lot of Batarians are pieces of shit. Granted. Oh my fucking god.
Signal confirmed.
What the fuck, bitch? I was just... No, I'm serious.
Successful.
No, I'm being serious. Look it up. One of Garrus's teammates on Omega was a Batarian. He was actually their techie, if I recall correctly. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I might just make it.
I found something.
Hold on.
Evasion successful.
Yep. Oh, shite.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light.
And
Successful.
even that Batarian was fighting against the kind of people that Garrus was. So, like I said, like, yeah, I mean, a lot of Batarians are pieces of shit, but like there is that one that you can point to and say, that guy's all right. Okay, I'm gonna get on the Citadel real quick. I'm gonna hand some stuff in. Actually, I'm gonna get on the Citadel, pause, take my quick break, and then we'll be back, and we're going to go straight to the Far Rim to start. Oof, Jesus, gonna start the war that we were dreading was gonna happen.
Ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Like, no one wanted this fucking war. No one wanted the Geth versus the Quarians. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games. They're so damn fun. But it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content. What's up, everybody? I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about my Teesprings. The reason I set up a Teespring store is because I had a multitude of ideas that I felt would look really awesome on a shirt, and I felt that maybe people who follow me, whether on Twitch or YouTube, and enjoy my content would actually like to wear them. We have shirts from the Crisis Core logo to in-joke shirts and just straight badass design shirts. I only put up what I believe to be the highest quality designs on these shirts and set them to affordable prices I believe that people would be able to pay. So if you enjoy my content and you want to support me, why not buy a hoodie, shirt or other apparel from my Teespring store? Or don't. I mean, it's your money, you do whatever you want with it.
already know how I'm coming, man. Tryna run the town. Tell them no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we talk all of that. From an ounce to a pound, check it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right up the seat, how could they be? Give me a couple of rounds, cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see they start crumbling now, mind struck, start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock glitz, know they look how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global.
What's up everybody, I'm DanteCrysis and this is my channel where I do let's plays, interviews with internet personalities, preview screens with betas and demos and talking points on stories in the gaming world that I wish to talk about. So I hope that this trailer will interest you in subscribing and becoming a part of the Crisis Corps. And we're back. Okay. Do I have enough? No, I am still short. Okay, but Miranda wants to see us, which is good. Yeah, oh, it felt inevitable. It felt inevitable. It is inevitable. What? Inevitable. Once again, inevitable! Do we, American?
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
This is why I always show up.
I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access.
You'll have full access.
I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Ah, so there is a conscience in those perfect genes.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
And he got Commander
I understand
Shepard.
why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways, but you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Oh, we'll find out how.
But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Shepard just has that effect on people, doesn't he?
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
And like I said, the hologram conversation we had saves her life. It's the prerequisite if Miranda is alive to be able to save her life. What you need to do, otherwise Kai Lang kills another. Oh yeah, by the way, remember the detonator as well? Let me see if I can quickly find it. Okay, it's not in this one. It's not in that one either. And people getting in my way.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
It's not there either. A power magnifier wouldn't be too bad actually in the future.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Okay, that's not it.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication.
I will fucking find it just to prove my goddamn point. Oh, there we go.
Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
And now that is 2 people who we have devastated their lives by telling them that their spouses are gone. And weirdly, both of them are Asari. There was Kerr and... There was Char and his bond mate. And then you got that one. Hey, I can get the Reckoner armor. Maybe some other time. Because the fucking Reckoner armor is badass looking. The Riga carbine, I should get that at some point.
Thank you. Come again.
Again, annoying that some of these, again, were DLCs that you need to pay for again. You need to buy in-game when you got them free last time. I wouldn't be so mad if they weren't so fucking expensive.
Something else?
Nope.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. And Shepard.
Take care.
You too, Shepard.
Yeah, what did Claus say? I couldn't see it. It didn't let me see it. Ah, yes, the book's for here.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Is it?
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor.
I'm fucking sure that it was meant...
I've recovered some texts from a library in Reaper.
There we go.
Space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24.
Why the hell didn't that show up?
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will help Asari remember how to fight again.
Ah. Ciphers are later, chemical is later in the plant. That isn't an area we've not gone to yet. I don't know where the fuck that one is. Yeah, the Hades Nexus. Hades Nexus is Selene Nebula.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Alright, let me go and buy the armor that I want to get, because I'd like to run around in... Oh, Samara's here. On the left, right side.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard,
Exceeding the impossible.
be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
Always do.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt
Emergency
to hold
induction port.
With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary.
Emergency
Staff are lonely and
induction
uncompromising,
port.
often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
Sounds about right.
The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka.
The hell, eh?
I can
Okay.
only follow such bravery.
We killed Saren's brain when he invaded Saren's body. A fucking Freshamar killed the other Reaper. Big difference.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Oh, Garrus has already done his calibrating. Yeah, we've already done the calibration. I made him calibrate big, giant anti-aircraft guns. I don't think that has any effect. We'll find out. Pretty sure that didn't have an effect. There we go, the N7 Defender. I'll have to find out. Reaper got burnt a lot in this game.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I think that might be the first negative one I get, because I can't remember if that one is actually a positive or a negative.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
See? There you go! See? It's a fucking joke.
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
They reused a fucking shotgun smart choke as the detonator.
Please observe all cast restrictions when making a purchase. Thank you for your patronage.
For the love of fuck.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
Maybe you didn't know the organization you joined.
Hey there.
You, hey.
Parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
And that Turian is a fucking unsung hero. Seriously. Again, it's the little side stories that you hear.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic.
Of course I do. Oh, that should be interesting to use. Alright, I'm very curious though. Was that the Was that a negative effect? Pretty sure it might have been. Hoping not, but like I'm prepared for the fucking worst. Oh, there we go. No, actually, it was a positive. Or was it? Wait a minute. Damn it. Okay, it was a negative. I shouldn't have allowed it.
Commander Shepard.
I mean, I could be petty. I could be petty as fuck. Should I be petty as fuck, guys? Should I be really petty as fuck and go back and make sure I don't do that? Christ almighty, look at that fucking armor. Alright. Alright, let's go help the fucking Quarians with their dumb shit. Hold on, that cluster doesn't have anything in it, does it? Yeah. Alright. The Quarians be on some dumb shit. But before we do that, let's quickly check here. Really? Nothing? I'm fucking sure there was meant to be something here.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
I'm fucking sure there was meant to be something in the far rim.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Really? There's nothing? There is something here. I'm fucking sure there is.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yeah. Maybe there isn't something in the far rim. I could have sworn there might have been. Fuck it. Alright. I just wanted to make sure. This should be fun.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
Hello, Admiral
Though I
Ram.
wish it were under better circumstances.
You guys weren't such
I'd
idiots.
hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
Again.
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too
I
much
somewhat agree with that clause, actually.
Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Tali!
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Wait, hold on. Is Ludwig somewhere around? Get the feeling Ludwig might be watching.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Cool. First of all, let's go talk to Beskar.
Commander? Commander?
Hey!
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
See, my thing is I think...
I never wanted to be an admiral.
I think we're more annoyed. I think we're meant to be more on Liara's side, why she's upset, and I think she's more upset that the reason why Fessi got invaded so fucking hard and quick was because the Asari basically sat down and did nothing.
I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
Very true.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Bullshit, you're the most qualified.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
Oh shit.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Shepard, the fleet is under heavy fire. We need to hit the Dreadnought.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels.
Quotations.
Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
What can you tell me about Admiral Garrett's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
All gonna be useless.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That is illegal. That is fucking illegal.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be. I'll apologize once this war is over.
They might fucking need to.
In the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships, medical vessels, and live ships. Admiral Chorus coordinates them, though individual ships' captains still have power. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna have fun with what's gonna come later.
Commander Shepard.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know.
Got a better
And
ring
at least
to it.
now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
Oh no, I've got the
When
responsibility.
they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
Again, more qualified than most of the fucking admirals.
Get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Like, that's no joke. She's more qualified than most of the damn admirals. Alright, let's jump in. I mean, this is gonna go well, isn't it? Okay. Tali and Garrus, because my god, the fucking OG team back. Fortunately for me, I don't have a good shotgun for Tali. Not entirely. I'm gonna have to supplement with the Claymore for now. Oh, nice. This is actually going to be very useful here. Energy drain is also going to be very useful. Backfire. Alright.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
They really didn't
Stealth
pause.
drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
but they didn't pirate, but they weren't advocating pirating it, cause I'm guessing you just read headlines and little snippets. You didn't actually read the whole article.
Good to have you back, Tali. Maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that,
You know the article's still up.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Hold on. But yeah, no, they weren't advocating it.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
They weren't advocating pirating Metroid Dread.
Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember?
Structural weaknesses.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Sorry. Cat invaded room. Office. It was a goddamn invasion. That's good, I actually needed that. Man, this fucking thing took a beating.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Wonder how this heavy armor is gonna hold. This defender armor is gonna hold up.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Yeah, it is.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
Yeah, but only good for that.
Operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
It's only good against that.
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians. Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Which means there's some fucking strong-ass lasers.
Watch out! Yes, incoming!
Oh, shit. See how it works. That's the whole reason I got. I love that hacking ability.
Stay sharp. Our floor on the way. I don't hear an alarm.
They're guests. They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in. Right away.
Okay then, right. Yeah, but that's why I maxed out the hacking, because it's a good distraction. I mean, it's amazing against Geth.
Throwing their lives away.
Force intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
Oh, that works. Goddamn mines. I'm gonna walk into so many of those. Hey dude, no, Crash, you can have your opinion. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center?
I can only try.
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
The gas pulse rifle. I might have to give that a try.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Hunters.
The hunters are moving in.
Couldn't hide from that. Watcher 6, at least one hunter still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
I can only hope that it is. No, I know it isn't. Can't tile it. Again, I get the feeling I'm gonna walk in there near enough every single fucking mine. Just don't know any better. Highly advanced toasters. Highly advanced toasters. It's one of them.
We need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it. They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the Operations Center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
The main battery.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open.
They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Oh, nothing new there. There is absolutely fuck all new there when it comes to hostile Geth.
Watch out, they're dropping in! Heads up, more on the way.
There you are, I see you. Thanks for my fucking shit. Thanks for that back.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements
Right in the
arrive.
fucking light bulb.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Oh, I love those two. you for the cash.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus' ships.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Shortly. Shortly, he says. I mean, you're gonna have to give me a bit. Ah, this part sucks.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
More incoming!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
Doing.
Damn! That was just brutal. Oh, fuck me! You'd think a pulse like that would fry their fucking circuits, but no! No, we'd be so fucking lucky! Oh, shit! It's off. Oh, fuck. Oh, get in the cover, fucking god damn it. Right there, god damn it. Oh yeah, he thought I was already dead. Nah, I don't play by them rules, Chief. I don't play by them rules, Chief.
That'll buy us time.
Garrus, I wish you hadn't fucking said a word.
Come on, let's get out of here.
He just had to fucking say something, didn't he?
Cut that a little close.
Shit.
Stick to cover.
Hack the fucking planet. Thank you, it's called the Defender Armor. Bitch, I fucking see you. My one biggest disappointment is not being able to... Oh shit. Not being able to fire from cover like that. Fuck, I hate their cloaks in this game because they cloak so damn perfectly. Like the Gev Hunters in this game just cloak so damn well. Like they got better cloaking than the Predators. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, fucker, I see your ass. I see you. Oh, this isn't good. Fuck it. How fucking close does that fucker need to be? Man, he wanted to be right up in that dude's grill when he... You might no mistaking that he was gonna shoot. Alright, there we go. Right, Jesus. It's for the money. But yeah, it's the Defender armor. I wanted to try out different armors the whole game. Just the armors are so damn expensive. The next one I want to try and get is the Reckoner armor. Crap. No, if one rocket could take...
Grab my hand.
If one rocket could take out that elevator... Oh, nice! I got it! I got the weird camera angle. Good. Yep, there it is. Yes! I love that fuck up.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive core shouldn't be far.
I'm glad that that fuck up is still in the game. Run fast enough, the camera fucks out like that and just doesn't know where to go. Yeah, I want to try and get the Reckoner armor because the Reckoner armor looks fucking sick.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Legion!
Shepard Commander, help us. Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Fuck no.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
We'll have them dealt with.
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon. Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
God damn it.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get...
Oh, I believe you, Tali.
Got it.
Tali'Zorah to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Han Gerrel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Oh. By the way, just so I don't know how many people are aware, but you know Legion is voiced by the same dude who voices Albert Wesker, right?
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Yeah, that's DC Douglas. Oh, shit. You pulled the pistol off your back!
Reinforcements incoming.
Come on, Shepard, you know better. Goes on your head. Get Juggernaut. I'll get Prime. Ugh, no!
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming. It's setting up turrets.
Ow! Frick. Show your head. Come on, show your head. Oh, you know what? You'll do. Stop firing on that fucking Prime. Oh, shit! Fuck! Ah, fuck, I thought he killed the... Ah, that's my own fault. I thought he just killed the, I thought he killed the rocket.
Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do.
I legit thought he'd have killed the fucking thing.
Incoming.
And for some reason I could not roll sideways.
The dreadnought is helpless. No barrier. And the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet up. Forward. Take out the dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that. The heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the ghetto. Respond.
Damn you!
Damn it, what are they doing?
Being really fucking annoying. Fuck me, just died!
Got it!
Fuck me, I need assault rifle ammo. Right now. I can't believe I fucking died there. I fucked up real bad. Make them explode. Yeah, get primes have ridiculous amounts of shield. The fuck did that get? Oh, there he is. Bye. Oh, just so we are fully aware, by the way, I'm punching Hangaro in the gut after this.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Just so we're clear.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
That'll do. I'm fucking suck. I missed some.
I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Ow. Spine hurts badly. On.
Glorian bastards.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They're closing the door.
We're losing
No
the
time,
fire
people.
field.
We'll take it.
And Legion like a badass.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fucking barely.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Right, fuck, nobody shot at us. By the way, just to point out, those are kinetic weapons. Those are clearly kinetic weapons. Big fuck off cannons, not lasers. Wait for it.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
That does not excuse shooting on a ship with me on it!
We need a fleet, and the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Yeah, right after I put a fucking Admiral in his place.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali'Zorah?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
I'm pissed!
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
Please, Legion.
What the hell is this?
Oh,
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Oh yeah, they never met.
Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast command.
Yeah, they never met him yet.
We freed him.
I forgot about that.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
No.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about you?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral.
Bitch, I'm not above.
Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
I just punched I just punched an Admiral. You really want to test me? Because I'm not above gut punching a fucking woman. Equal opportunity here.
You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Yeah, because Legion's not the one who tried to do it.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed.
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Konesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
I just punched one Admiral. I have another one ready if you keep running your mouth. Yeah, no, seriously. That right there is one of the few guaranteed renegade choices I will ever pick. Because I'm pissed. Mission parameters may have changed, but that son of a bitch fired on a goddamn fucking ship while I was fucking on it.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Damn right.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No. Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
Hopefully.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Not many humans are this fucking stubborn.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
You mentioned this.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when Creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Well, it was hard not to.
That must have been nice. You say Geth fighters are targeting the...
Removing Geth from this...
We'll talk later.
What? I love the fact that Shepard said that when obviously having to deal with people not believing him.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I need you to remember what I just did to Admiral Ram. That's what I need you to do.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special project. Her technical break.
Oh wait, no, that's getting added.
Which fleet does Admiral?
Her technical
Fuck right.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
No.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sake.
Thank you, Commander.
If it wasn't for Tali, genocide would be on the fucking table right now. Seriously. You are lucky Tali exists. Because unfortunately, the only other fucking...
No, we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out.
Like, you're lucky there's only... Because unfortunately...
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat
Oh
data
my
to
god.
it. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Fuck. Oh look, it's Malin. Fucking Clan Warlock put a bounty on Malin's head. Because of the shit he did. And very true, that is very true. Not many humans have a set of balls made of big giant brass.
Damn, those Quarian admirals are
like
intimidating.
Shepard.
And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No, we are not.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Damn right, Caboose.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
It's like her, Riga, and oh fuck's sake, what was the other dude's name? Oh fuck's sake, what was his name? The Quarian in 2 who was on his pilgrimage. Oh fuck, I forgot his name.
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
That on the bridge.
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
Fuck's sake. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. Oh lord, that's fucking good. Oh, that's good. That's some good shit right there. Top heavy.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Keeps you hard. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Good point.
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. Sir.
Fucking spacehead. Okay, did I fucking miss anything on that ship? I did not. Good. I really was starting to think I did.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... you sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That face.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Very true.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them. Ready when you are.
Absolutely top heavy. Oh lordy. Right, okay, what? Might be the eviscerator that I use. Yeah, it's probably going to be the eviscerator. No, not for me. Jesus. Right. Right, there we go. That's the shotgun for Tali done.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
Oh no.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
I mean, let's just let that sit for a second, that even Quarians were considered beautiful.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
Yeah, the Metacon War.
The Jatil. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
Stop with the airlock!
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
EDI might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy.
Oh, there's a new Batman trailer out.
Or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
No, the airlock will remain shut.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it.
That's why we don't follow your rules.
The machine you call EDI. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Clearly.
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
If there is, then I know what I'm watching after this. Oh, you said it like Kevin Conroy for a moment. Okay.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. Commander.
Oh, Lord.
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right?
Kind of.
Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh?
Some shit never changes.
Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there.
Don't worry, you'll get an opportunity. I'm gonna drag you along on a mission at some point.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there.
Oh, for fuck's
It's
sake.
more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to EDI.
Thank you for the data packet. The results are available on the information network.
Thanks for fucking reminding me.
Terminal.
God damn it, Glyph. Useless floating sphere.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but the Reapers do.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
God damn it. Of course it does.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because
Adam
Reapers
Crod.
weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with 1,000,000 lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right.
No spoilers.
I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Damn right. Hope we can.
Tali's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. How's it going?
It's going alright. Could be going a lot better, could be going a lot worse, but I mean, aside from all of that, it's going about what you'd expect. Odd. Alright. But that, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, is where we're going to end it for today's stream. I do hope you all enjoyed today. It's been fun, especially dealing with some of the bugs that decided to fucking rear their ugly goddamn heads. I have no idea why this game is deciding, you know what, now we're going to just start fucking failing. But it did. Alright, let me see if we've got enough people for a raid. And we don't, unfortunately. Alright, but ladies and gentlemen, with all of that being said, thanks for watching, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content. If you're watching on DLive, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams as well. If you have Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, you can follow me in those social media sites. At DanteCrysis on Instagram and Twitter, and the DanteCrysis on Facebook. If you want to check out the podcast that I'm a part of, just type in !VGP for a link to the Vitamin G podcast channel. And if you want to support all my future endeavors and suffering, you can check out my merch store by typing in !merch. Or you can be like the beautiful bastards in the credits and pledge to my Patreon by typing in !Patreon for a link as well. All links can also be found in the below the video you're currently watching. So once again, thank you so much for watching, everybody. And please, take care of yourselves out there.